letting in. Welcome to the stream. We're back with Lobotomy Corporation. I am excited. Are you excited? Because we have a plan. We're not gonna mess around. And people will agree today. They caused issues to me. So, as usual, allow me to run ads so we kill the pre-rolls. And there we go. Now, what's going on? So, as a reminder, this is my last Monday stream. After that, we'll be moving on to Tuesdays and Fridays and 1 hour earlier. This is not something I can change. Now, welcome. We're certainly going to get them a good beating. What else? Lenny? Thank you for the hit, that's so. Yeah. Yep. I know, I don't like it either. I really like the setup that I had, but I simply cannot do these timetables anymore. Hopefully, things will get better in the summer. Maybe. But the only choice is to abide by it, and on a side note, we get to rate cat. Now, let me talk about the game plan. Today, yes, what is life? I only know this place. No, that's long. It doesn't answer the question of life. Anyway, my plan is to, do the day normally. And once we hit a certain point, let's say we finish dawn, if I see it need be, I'll be releasing the shark and beating that one up. In case I'm red, I have a contingency plan for it. And in conjunction with red, I'm going to be releasing Santa. The Santa will just kill everyone there. The clerics. And everyone else will be fine. And we must remember not to let the bullet free. The bullet stays where she is. Now, let's begin. And no reading this time. Even if we unlocked something, my throat isn't up for it. So let's wait that everything loads. So I won't change anything. We'll go like this. Last time was a learning experience. We know how the wolf works, and it's not worth releasing it. I have no idea what the swan does. I know how the shark works, and it's easy. I know how these two work, and they're easy to deal with. The Snow White is a bit more difficult. I thought she would at least kill anyone. Now, There's one change I will do. Helen, you are our backup. If anything goes wrong with Red, you will be there to draw her attention. Where's the Jeep? Oh, there she goes. Now meanwhile, we'll do the day as normal. Like pressure works. You know what? We're not messing with the airlocks. Yeah, that makes things better. It's not as efficient, but it'll do. I see. This is Sergey. So it takes a moment for me to remember what the heck was I doing last time? Travel someone's. And I know I should do something that doesn't let them escape easily, but that's just not a choice here. Attachment work? Wait. Instinct work for you. And big passion on that. And that's gonna get a complete surprise if it works or not. Oh, it's just a punishing third. Don't panic, anyone. You need to stop clicking that one. That's a dangerous one. The kitty? Yeah. Have to remember. No touchy. Talent. Did it instinct up? It seems that no one has escaped. I just had to say it. Okay, now let's see. She's immune to black damage, yes? Yep. So any other damage will do. Everyone casts black damage. Clicked off. Yeah, I learned that the hard way last time. Helen can go take care of it. As ready to escaping it. So excuse me for the cops. Lots. And now I think the control team does data as a magic bullet. And it wouldn't help anyway. That's everyone. Charge! Oh, look at the clerks trying to help. Unfortunately, they'll leak the black damage. This is actually a pretty good setup here. No, clerk, don't do it! Got it! Everyone back to your positions. Nothing to see here. And the last one. He will do it. And a purple dawn and a meltdown of the shark. Easy. Actually, Cat, you can do that one. And D-Star, which is a good thing because that means double energy. Sheeny can do that once more. Crescent. Ellen has the gift of the heart thingy. So only working for that. Can't check the work on them again. And I believe nuts can work on this now. Yes. So much energy. Then we had Schadenfreude. Let's get that out of the way. Down. Now the troublesome ones. Juliet will have to do this. Or John. Have John do this once. What, yes? Ah, you're right. You're right. Thanks for noticing that. I always forget about your weaknesses. So John has to wait on that. Yeah, we'd need a better armor at least. An HE, that I'd be confident. So, let's see how things go. Is Helen in position? Yes. In case both escape, I will suppress Red first. Well, the green is escaping. As for the apple... Apple really likes to escape. But that's what I get for using the common one. And this is fine. Wait, see? And because we're not timed, we don't have to worry about things. The black swan is quite close, but if they escape, we'll have to figure out what they do. Now, time for the team to let our team again. Lux, Helen, Ava would if she had more sanity. A ranged weapon. Morty. Now charge. Their arrival will take a while. Oh, there goes the clerk. There comes Quinn. Here comes the rest of the squad. Good, second time down. Now we should probably release Red to get that over with. We'd have to let him escape first. Eden could actually do that with instinct. And Eden would not have a risk of dying. Or my pressure, actually. Yeah, do that. I'm not gonna release them yet. I'm gonna do the dawn first, so we get more ammunition. Or should... Actually, 8 bullets is enough. 8 bullets should be enough. As long as we don't escape in 2 attempts, we can do this. Meanwhile, I should get my kill squad. I wish I could hotkey them. Look at that penalty! Okay. So from this team, we had Mori. From the bottom team, we had Vincent, Sergey, and Nox. Is that Nox? Yep. Then the top team. As Jeannie, Melendez, Katya, Queen, basically everyone but Chilchichin. There. There. From this team, I think it was just Jose could do it. They have enough red health. I'm gonna leave Data out for now. They're armoring good, as long as they're not being targeted. From upper team, I don't think there was anyone. Nope, because Eden will be working. Alright, everyone in positions. You guys will probably be fine. You have Eden to help you. And... Are you serious? I gathered all these people here. Find because they need to react to the purple. Except Helen, you will be staying here. I'm not taking any chances of Red escaping and causing havoc. And you guys need to go to the lower fields. Clear the place out. The bullet! I forgot about the bullet. The fault was mine. Hunter need not be missed. Dana can still suppress it. Just let's not have anyone else die stupidly. And let me have the purple dude. Now, unfortunately, I need to gather the people again. It's time to remember she's good at this. That's good enough. Eden, please succeed in this. Seriously? What are the chances? The only reason I want that instead of Need Lantern is with my luck the Need Lantern will spawn here. I mean, the only other adjustment that I could have spot. Here we go. right? Let's fight! I wonder if the bullet is even necessary. I guess not. You guys can go help out with this incident? Okay, we're back in control. Okay, everybody back. Except wherever Hamlin is. They stay on guard. And now we can work really for it. And drop. Oh, the first warning. And sudden stop. We just need to suppress 2 more blocks and we're done. Let's Juliet succeed. So what was good with you? Just aggression and insight, noted. And you did red damage, so you could train people with insight at this. Like Eva, ironically. Come on, Juliet. Which can I stick? No? Oh, attachment work for you? I shoot. Julie can do that once. And Ellen. Wait, stop. Yep. I started to count. Is that too close? So, we still are 1 up? Yeah, I understand. I stopped for a minute to cancel that work because of the count on? Nope, this escape. I'll wait that this work finishes. Alan will be working with you guys for now. Because of the bullet incident, Dana will not be working with actually Helen. Let's put it with Helen over there, but maybe later. And look there. Clear, clear, clear. Clear. Not clear. And the last work is punishing bird. If you die to punishing bird, I'll be laughing. Now 3, 2, 1. Drop. Now, I'm asking a question. I don't think I should send Dana to deal with this one. This alone, I don't think she'd use it fast enough. But I can for a name Alan over there. One drop down here. There aren't anywhere else. It's just those. Oh, there's one over there. I shouldn't have put them in that room. Sure, nothing bad will happen. These guys can help eventually. Oh, I'm sorry. Alan, I thought I told you to go over there. Oh, it's dead. That's right. That was quick. In that case, you can go back to your place. Good boy. I didn't see any counters move. Should there be? Oh, there he is. Carry on, this should be the last time we have to do this. Then we just need to suppress enough. So, this is a good for trading attachment if their health is high enough. I have to remember that. Blender's insight is not at maximum, so it's a little reversal here. 40. And now we can properly do this one. Harnessing bird is out, that's fine. That's all I dare to do for now. We're at 2 or 5. Schadenfreude is done. Starting with the apples. Juliet, give it a whirl. Also, we get her ultra armor, which is decent. But damaging from Schadenfreude. Don't rush. We didn't even get that armor in the same run. Okay. Might escape? The answer is yes. Okay. Oh no! That is not a good location for you to land on. Because all my elites are down here. The morning was right. The damn plot text keeps, tricking me. Hello? Setting any up here, guys. Lentus that coin. I think like an agent. Nope, that's black. Okay, charge everyone. Wait a moment. Get those double bullets. Ouch. We're almost there. There we go. All done, everyone. One left. Also, no one has worked on the bear, so someone could work on the bear soon. We'll see. Well, what happens on the next round? Your counter is at 2, that's fine. is honestly quite pretty. And hit the shot. Not escaping now. Lady facing the wall. He's ready for some knockdowns. Okay, we have the painting, we have the machine, we have you, we have the bracelet, we have the scarecrow, we have the notes, and we have the apple, of course. So many things to keep an eye on. Sweetie, take the notes. Take the bracelet and remember, you need to take the bracelet back. Actually, Sleepy has to do this work here. So, are we ready? The portrait doesn't matter, here we can do it. As for the machine, go to the hallway, but don't use it yet. Cause I need to cancel people over here. That sounded wrong? Take the bracelet. Return the bracelet. Take the notes, carry on. Use the machine. I can't see the text. I forgot that tossing down said, but I got lucky. Why did you have the text over it? That's mean. Good result. That's bad result. Either battery escapes. Okay. Need the black damage. Perfect. Yep. That indeed will be the case. My brain lagged for a second. Take him down! This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell everyone to head over here, but I'm going to do some work here. Not much stuff. Haru can join in. Was only Sneaky who couldn't. And in here was everyone's strategy. From here was just you. And from the top it would be Eden. The Guinness boy doesn't instant kill if I do anything else. But he'll just immediately breach, right? That's death level damage. Okay. In that case, and he has a peanut counter of 2 actually. Okay, that is a possibility. The meat lantern would be a guaranteed. But I also know we can definitely handle this one. I want someone to work on the King of Meat. Ava, I believe in you. So we get the armor. I needed to ask about the goodest boy because my first breach with him was that he broke free, instantly killed the person in the chamber, and then just went back. Thank you, Ava. We have all the items that we can get now. So, oh my god, look at that result! 0 energy! No, don't worry. They were expendable. They mistreated the goodest boy and suffered the consequences. Now, okay. Back to arcade. All we need is red and we can end the day. And there we go. Alan, get ready. What? Now let's see. How much damage you do? A lot, but it's not as bad as I feared. How can tank it really without any bullets? And done. Right. Should probably help you guys. Day complete. Genie got justice up. Amanda's got prudence and justice up. Nico's got temperance up. Dante got justice. Sergey got temperance, so just justice remaining. Katya needs justice up. Sleepy got a level up. Juliet's got fortitude to 5 and chess to 4. Got a level up. Temperance to 5 also. Ava got temperance and justice up. Pretty good. And now I think it's time. A new abnormality. 2 fantasy ones. This forest is full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. Blood covers the whole floor, screams echo, people are running away. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. I'm not picking the first one if I can avoid it. I don't recognize this one at all, nor this one. The middle one is really good. Alright? It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has been happening while you've been gone? Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. How many cycles have you gone through so far? How many times have you repeated this script before? It's natural for you to be curious. Numbers are of little importance to us. Let's just say that numbers is far too vast to ruminate on. What's happening outside? The head and the eye still watch us through their arbiters and gazers. The wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing the feathers are waxed. Our utter company trenches still provide a stellar supply of energy without any major incidents so far. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tails. Those who live in the outskirts are crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left. Peaceful as ever. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and unchanged, it's as if the flow of time here were futile, for not even impatient flames away. Moving forward, what's going to happen? There's still numerous tasks you must do, things that no one else can do. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon. A countdown. As I've already experienced, there have been many countdowns around the world. A spur for both destruction and the new beginnings. It seems we tend to smile more frequently during those moments. Oh yes, let's just say the smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. There's still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reasons to go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you will be able to find the answer to that on your own. I cannot help you with it, otherwise this place would lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you will need to separate up the lower layer, those who play crucial role in the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. Kibura will be back soon. Manager, if it's alright with you, could you pass my words along? Kibura, she's strangely obsessed with suppression, wouldn't you say? Any casualty to employees during the suppression process entirely disregards it. Lady Angel is perfectly aware, but just conveniently turns a blind eye to it. Kibura is great at handling the abnormalities when they breach. It's as if she was born for this job. So I suppose a few extra dead employees is considered a reasonable trade-off. You see, as a manager, you should know that massacring abnormalities is not our only priority. Well, I don't know if Gabriel will listen to you, but I'd really appreciate it if you could give it a go. And so just at leaving, what nonsense do you ramble on about this time? Be honest with me, I can see everything. Let me warn you, don't act as if you don't know everything. I've been here for a long time. I've seen more than you have. Experiment subject 0934 will be running a simple test before we administer the chemicals. Deborah. Machine with a soul. A wonderful creation of Lobotomy Corporation. What does it mean to have a soul? It means one may truly have worth. It's a center of our faith. In the center of that faith, our venerable Lord A believes in. I participate in this experiment because I trust him. I don't know if I have a soul. If I'm disassembled, will there be a soul inside me? Well, it can be easily determined by just talking to you. A soul cannot be seen, but it can be felt. I was reborn as I confront my own soul. Mankind and the world will be changed to trust in me, for he is our Savior who shall lead us all. So you're Miss Gibra. I heard a lot about you and Christopher. They say you have a real soul. My venerable A really is remarkable. Don't pay attention to those who disrespect you. They do not know your true worth. Oh, meet Gilly, our daughter. She's kind and sweet, just like you. Does this child also have a soul then? Of course. A soul is something every living creature has. It's the essence of a soul. Yet not known to many. This world only believes in things that can be seen with the eye. It's sad to believe that eventually leads everyone to destruction. Miss Angela, is that a monster? That is what we call an abnormality, right? How's it different from monsters? The monsters are in themselves repulsive, terrible features at the core and start their existence. However, abnormalities originate from humans. Then why does that abnormality have Mr. Christopher's watch? And why does it make sounds as if it is mimicking Mr. Christopher's voice? You see, Deborah, that's because abnormalities originate from them. It's not like the materials all of a sudden or come into existence from nowhere. You know, I think I might know which abnormality you're talking about here. Nothing there. The abnormalities eat humans? It's mimicking Mr. Christopher like that because it devoured him? I don't understand. That is a complicated thing to explain, Gibber. What's certain is that it does not happen because of someone's vice or malice, and that she perceived as a monstrosity carries the will of a man he called Christopher. Excuse me, Differt. Why does the experiment log include a step where Mrs. Isabel is sent to the chamber D101? Why should we place her anywhere near that horrific monster? I don't know, Kibra. She knows she isn't for explaining the purpose of every experiment to us. I think I heard it's to rigorously determine the laws of humanity. I still don't get what it means. That's definitely going to end up hurting Mrs. Isabel. I should tell Miss Ansel to stop. Deborah, maybe you should keep quiet about it. I've seen other machines question her orders, and Miss Angela would visit us if they disappoint her. Please, if you're feeling anger, I suggest that you rather embrace that anger and move on. Wouldn't that be better than to lose your memory and exist as a lifeless puppet, being ashamed of the soul you got to bear? What do you think the ending to that story is? Where did Christopher's wife and his daughter Gilly disappear to? I won't ever know either. Hard to say it's fortunate or unfortunate. The experiment was not under my responsibility. All I know is that the old blanket Gilly had was the only thing to come out of the monster's chamber. Most people wouldn't even talk to us, since machines weren't worth putting their minds to. But Christopher and Isabel, they told me I was worthy of something. They looked past my exterior and saw what's inside me, something I wasn't even aware of. Those monsters were obligated to call abnormalities had killed many people since then, and yet those things never die. It's not fair. One day we have to treat them nicely. Don't pay any heed to the employees in front of you. When abnormality shows up, their lives will be the least of your worries. Since it's clear those monsters feel pain, I'll dish out as much pain as possible. That's the only reason I'm standing here. Don't ever patronize me again. Suppress 3 different ALAC abnormalities. Not only we don't have those, it requires 3. And last time I checked, the one that we currently have would quite literally kill half of my staff in an instant. So, screw you, Gibberer. I am having an ad break, getting myself another drink, and a snack. I'd rather take the timed mission over that one. But I'll be right back. early, but I'll wait till I break to it. Yep, the game doesn't have a lot of payloads, and one of the few things that I know, I can only think one that is worse than what Team Star does. And you know which one I'm talking about. Anyway, I break this stuff. So let's continue. Okay, so we have an option for the core team and extraction team. Now, which one's the better choice? At this point, I have no information about what these guys do, what their abilities are. So red team is probably better, okay. I'm kinda worried what kind of weird things Steiner does. But hey, as long as we're making progress, we can get the execution bullets. Again, do I want that? You know what? Because I can see the melee production bullets being very useful against, a certain annoying, quickly moving ordeals. But in general, maybe the execution would be better so the cannibals can't eat them. Memory repository imprinted. Knox will go down. One has such a good temperance. Wayne is probably the only one who can work down here. Sleepy has to stay there. Harry can meet up. Sergey should be up. Juliet can move here. She had terrible health. Is anyone here better? Literally almost anybody. So you move down here. Whoops. Then move here. Knox, go move down here. Download, because you're the strongest one we have, you move down there. for a truth now. You could switch places with someone. Sergey? Anything else? J, I feel that there. We got 2 empty slots. Fine there. Or even down here, actually. And I have one more person down there. But it has to stay up. And Genie, you're fully leveled. Sorry, this is taking a second. Yes. They will meet you downstairs to level up your temperance with the wolf. Ellen has terrible justice that can be leveled up here. Something has terrible temperance. Again, can be leveled up here. I don't have range for it, so I'll have to wait. There's also one more ring over there, and one up here. Right, this was the incident. You guys get to do some leveling. There we go. You need one here. Maybe I'll just spawn a new one. There we go. Now someone up here did die. I forgot about that. I think some weaponry is missing. There. Oh, Don't Rush is an ALF weapon. On each attack, chance to buff min and max attack power. Reduce temperance by 50%. Okay. Then what armors? Sorry, weapons? Maybe not. But you're already well equipped. Suits. Endured. Resistant. Endured. No need to give you anything new. So, back here. Sean, can I get you something? Mean stuff. That was an issue last time. Now it's no longer an issue. You have death armor? That is not good. Into Central Command. Sure, temperance not high enough? Okay. Nice if you have acceptable equipment. Ah, you're right. Thanks for noticing that. Now, HP. What's it again? You have Zaya. That has to be replaced. But I don't have any HD armor. So, not much I can do about that. No? Well, for a team... Edge... And the upstairs I hired Finn. Peach. And Lantern. Now for the weapons, one harness is available. You get harvest, John. Don't lose it now. And someone upstairs... Actually, no. You get so cute. And hopefully you get a bunch of new things next. Why don't you upstairs should take soda? Because I like long-range weapons. They're safer for you. Also, that should be everything. So, I'll do it like last time. I'll first experiment on this and then try to do the time thing. And it is... Oh! So we have 10-minute timer and our item is ready. I think that's an original joke that no one has done before. So, let's see what we can learn about this weird thing. No ammo? Instinct wasn't that efficient. And those are even worse. Repression, maybe? Okay, the pressure is working. Okay, instinct and the pressure. It's also HE or lower. I just realized. See, someone else could crack on it. Genie, show me your needs. Lower the normal probability. Maybe it might break out. It is. Okay. Everybody go suppress. Experiments are not done. Get your ass back here. I should have taken the slowing bullet. I knew it was this thing. Oh, I saw the charge meter. There's a charge meter. Do otters have charge meters? Anyway, let's try with pressure again. Around if it seems the pressure is working better. That might be just luck. Okay, so this is a plain, lazy thing. Red damage, 16 HE. Nothing special about it. It escapes me, just repress it. Oh, suppress it. So, I might be ignoring it for most of the day now, because unless it has to melt down. So, round 2. Let's see if we can do a 10-minute timer. And hope to God that is the last one. Our teams have been shuffled, but I'm still confident we can do this. Let's have Quinn start with that. Melendez is almost done with that. You can mess with that one. Now we're not doing the common thing, we're doing only the best. For safety reasons. Hi. Hi. Someone is working on red. Red is a big section though, because she doesn't escape, so the worst case scenario, she kills someone. And if that happens, oh well. Actually, now that I know how that works, remember. Finn is taking care of that. I see a good result there. And to save time, Julian. Or I could pick someone from here, cause these guys really need to level things up. You will be the one doing it. It's done. That's done. We're just waiting on you. Also, I should show Griffin to go over here, so he can heal quicker. There. Now, don't mess with that thing. What knocked down level 1? The painting? And you. Ava can deal with that. Was it just 2? I already forgot. Now back to work, everyone. Do that again. Let him go back here. Lender's have you? Inside. So I can work on red. The man per thing cannot work on anything else but the witch. Lamp? I could get a level up from it. Let's do attachment. Punishing third is out. To that one. close to the limit. Finn, was it? Two more. One of you guys can do repression, Paul. And the last person will be doing the, goodness boys. Let's just wait that these end first. Oh, I miscounted. Well, that's that. Look, I can't do math apparently. So that means all of these guys will have their penalties. And you guys. If someone dies, that's their own problem. I'm not babysitting you guys. Or maybe I should. Apparently you guys don't understand how this works. Okay, the bad news is I messed up. So all of these now have a penalty. And that brings the question, should we still try them? They would be very risky. And my answer is, it was my own fault. I will suffer through it. Well, it doesn't like insect. Noted. Let's not do a miscount this time. There goes the bird. Okay, that's failing. context bin. No trusting gate. The normal result. It's not escaping. And these went fine. The last one shall be E. We got 6 minutes left. We're halfway done. Let's meltdowns. 1, 2, 7. And do that one. Here. Might as well put the others to work as well. Then we have the bracelet. Falcon will take it. We have the notes. Sleepy will take them. And that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one. One. Return it. Crispy. Now we wait. Dirty energy well done. You can escape, which is good. Then keep going. Paul can do some repression. The teddy bear not taking the risk. I don't dislike it. Only using it had to. We could level up repression on that. And the last one is the greatest boy for Julian. And we should be done on the next day if nothing goes wrong. We got 4 minutes left. Next meltdown. Did Sergey's? You know what? Sergey, you can handle that. Then Thane has to do this one. That's a blue star. Juliet. We're melting down. I'll wait on you, Sabin. Next time. The scarecrow means Sleepy has to work. Then we have you. I'm gonna put someone do this first. Ava, attachment. Sanity. Someone needs to do depression. You. And that should give it. If I missed someone, do tell. But I think that was all. That counter lowered quicker than I expected. Didn't hit 0, so we're fine. That's no ammo. If it escapes, I'll just finish the day probably. Juliet has died. on, you failed against the wolf. How did you manage that? And the snow white apples escaping? You know what? You know. Atlantis gonna level up. I have no idea how Julie messed up that badly, but can't be helped. What matters is that the mission was cleared, and we did another one. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted one of these very features that countless hunters would fear for. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Please, eat my dreams. Well, I have no clue about any of this. This sounds a third one, but that's about it. Far left. The pictures. The other two are tests, okay? Yep. I don't think if you're going to get death, it's only going to be because the other one would have been terrible. Or, well, either it would be terrible, or they want something easy. At least one of them be. I keep on calling you A, but I think you and A might have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to the new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Well, even if you two had different, this is so important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? Answers to these questions are what you must know. However, choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of these choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you. I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I've seen many other exes who made it this far and witnessed the innumerable amounts of efforts and failures they made. Now you're here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I have kept all the data in my head, but it's not my place to share it with you. A machine has its own work to do. That's what you, A, once said to me. Welcome, A. I missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven? Painted laboriously, light with blaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please think with us my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you longed to see had been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a sight. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasp to get your hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved now is gone, leaving me, a tired old man, behind. Please don't blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my binding promise to you till the very end. However, He eventually found peace and helped me fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. Clear the day with 3 or more employees whose fortitude is 100 or more, I'm guessing. That shouldn't be too difficult. Now, should I expand the extraction team and have extra teams? Or should I shove everything into the core team and focus my efforts there? Keep working on records, okay? Because previously with welfare and tissue training, I split them up, which ended up with a situation where tissue training has no options, while welfare has double the amount. I didn't know that was possible. Well, let's focus on the record team. Caregiver's mission 4, which we can't do, so these are now locked. We could do different clear suppression. Mass clinical meltdowns are detected. Department immunity has been bypassed. That's it? That's all? Oh, reach clinical meltdown level 10. Ooh, that's a bit rough. I don't think I can do that. I don't have confidence. Anyway, red thing here. This also gives you an opportunity to mix these guys up. Ellen down here. Summon. What's this black damage? It's white damage. Okay. Harry needs to stay up. Katya needs to level up justice to the end. Melendez can go downstairs. Reinhardt can work downstairs. Sleepy has to work downstairs. Lynn has to level up justice to the end. Another record team. Actually wanted Sergey did get a level up. Now we lost one. And it pains me because I don't understand how. Could you use instant on you? It's covered. As long as it's level 3 or higher, so we can level you guys up with that. And you can go see the... There. your high health. Can also level that one up. What else? What else? Who else can we need? You need prudence and justice? I can use you. Maybe I could. That's a good place for repression. That's good for repression for Schadenfreude. Fortitude and temperance. No, I haven't yet. Thanks for reminding. I'll be doing that in a moment. You know what? Just... let's go with this setup. Eva can level up prudence with you, right? Yes. It's common, but it should work. I'll get 2 new guys. Can be leveled up with Rit. Now, let's see what we lost. It was probably some high level stuff. Because she was downstairs. Winston weapon. Thank you. I wonder if she was wearing an armor that made her weak to red damage. That would explain how she died so easily. Although she was wearing death armor. Also, I never leveled her up fully. And my bad. I forgot. Now we got more equipment. Is it really a path? No, not the wall lady. I'll find it. Solitude. Well, that explains everything. No wonder she perished. It also needs me to work with the old lady a little bit. Right, we should also check on Reddit. That guy anything, but we got everything up. We to find good etiquette on red. Medium fast, okay. A decent weapon. And they're both HE, so... So because you're down here, do you need Bob equipment, if possible? No? You don't do anything special. But that could be a good armor. For Tatiana, who doesn't have anything right now. As for Tef, the puppy goes to up here. These two new guys. Except we don't have the Tef armor either. Well, shit. Weapon time. HP weapons. Very fast, very long. I like the sound of that. That whole team is black now. Maybe I'll keep the screaming legs to saturate that a bit. Can take that one. And for test weapons, there you go, and here you go. There we go, and before we start the next day, I'm going to run an ad break and have another little snack. That way we can finish this off, hopefully. So, I'll be right back. considering that the accent. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go. And the new creature brought in is... You. I remember you. You're deadly. That looks like a web. Okay, let me put it another way. If I remember correctly, it's about deadly as the slate, just one level. I took the hydrate soul. I was hoping for another wild. Energy. Instinct is a good one. Insight is not. Attachment is okay. And regression is okay. Oh, now the ring is on fire. Yes. Curious? Anyway, then someone let's make sure that no one is weak to physical. Let's have Alan do this once and then do attachment once. Up here. Yeah. Julia, I had high hopes for you. Then here... Attachment doesn't work. Yeah! 10 out of 3! Unless everyone suddenly dies, there shouldn't be an issue. Level up attachment for you. Instinct on you, and then repression. Schadenfreude can help you to get repression up. Now let's see if anyone escapes. And meanwhile, someone can work on Reddit. Close to the meltdown. Did I do enough here? Not quite. Okay. line escape. No, we're fine for now. Same level as everyone else. Time for a meltdown. Ellen last time? I think. Reinhardt? Gonna take care of it. I know it's just common, but that's the best course of action down here. And someone has to take the hit. Do we have... We don't have sanity weapons, so Dana, take the hit. I also wanted to check something. This will help me figure that out. It does count as working. Okay, they're fine. Hey now! You! I'm learning! I'm learning. Now let's see if it does anything funny. The room seems to be more on fire. When another upload escaped, in the department the counter lowered. Now case would like to escape with others. When the work result was good, the counter lowered. When the result was normal, it lowered with a normal probability. Furthermore, to lower the counter, the more damage agents take while working. When the result was bad, the counter increased. Interesting. So it's a balancing act. Granted light to Maritza who worked with it when the clip-up counter was 1, and he'll be returned for a while. Oh. Interesting. I'm still gonna do the instinct. Even if it does escape, we have to learn about it. Now what's the better Reddit? Diana has to do this one. Get the health up. I think I did 7 with that one. So the marks. Alright, will do. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Cause I moved people around. Which armor was the reflect, sorry, which weapon was the reflect ability? None of these, probably. The Black Swan's umbrella. Okay. That's for reminding. Let's carry on. Ava, you should do that because your sanity is very low. As for you, I don't trust John to do that. You mean maybe? No, not with that armor. They're just sending those people here. Should have sent Ava there. Don't expect I'm ready yet. You shot avoid it in a second. I just want to make sure that this doesn't end badly. Okay. That's okay. And don't. Let's not make the mistake, Dana. You will go alone. I remembered the bullet. Actually, why am I doing it like this? Because this way they will return. If somebody dies, then that's just a sign of weakness. Oh no, you picked the wrong place, my friend. And so did you. Poor bastards. Did I forget? Oh, thank you. I did this one. Oh, come on, people, suppress. Come on. Bullet. That clerk would be so happy. Situation clear. Now, I'm going to run the instinct and see what happens. Helen can handle it. I'm learning the worst case scenario, let's just evac this area and throw the rabbit squad here. Okay, that was cool. And now she's on fire, apparently. I don't think she's taking damage, though. It didn't escape. The agent had less than 20% of their max HP remaining, planted the same light. After escaping containment, eventually willingly returned after a short while, only displayed aggression after it was damaged. The employees whose HP or SD reached zero from its attacks died. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, there's more. When it was tagged, the eyes of those who injured were scorched by the light emitted by the abnormality. Blinded employees worked at half speed. Cured Rose's eye injury when they finished the work process. Ah! And I presume we get nothing for attacking it? Wait, I'm wrong? If you successfully suppress it, you get an evil weapon. Oh. So if it escapes, I should have my best people taking it down and nobody else. Not an easy fight though, okay? You think Helen can deal with it? With enough bullets? I believe in bullets. I don't remember. I heard them do an additional one. Okay, We'll see what happens if it escapes. But... okay. So it's a timed thing. Noted. Alright. That is a bit scary, but I want to finish that. And you can do the attachment. You can actually do repression with that. But I also need your health up. And you have it. I did it. I clicked it. Okay, was just red. Empty. At renew. We can handle at renew. I did this, then do the HE, namely the Schadenfreude, and then we carry on. Anthony's dead now. Ah, well, Anthony was weak. Punishing bird is out. What? It clicked the directed Anthony. Lantern. Okay. One whack on Schadenfreude. You guys already went? Hike the crank. You do sanity training? Continue attachment. And that's all we can do today. Why did that trigger? Southern and Hank has been thrown into panic. Huh? Why? Did the bird attack? Why? Oh, Lamarcus was thrown into a panic. Okay. Was it a current? It was... I wonder if the dreaming current caused that? What was my Marcus's stats? 4, 4, 3, 3. She must have panicked at some point I didn't notice, and that caused death. This keeps happening. Let's see if we can find where he died. Look, Marcus was yellow-haired, wearing so cute equipment. See over there? Maybe she finished. Ah! So the Dreaming Current got them killed. I remember I was supposed to switch her armor, but I couldn't. Because I didn't have anything left. They must have finished this work and then went insane. And then somehow that they killed themselves, maybe? Well, that's one less. We have research. That completely threw out my thought process, though. Could be. It could be. Yeah, over there. Ah, she must have worked here, come here, insane. Attack that caused mass. Collapse, so we have 2 dead now. And one of them was a pretty good one, which is a shame. I don't know how good magic bullet is against that, but I'm going to give it a try. None of you had enough health for this. Eden and Gideon Erasu can take care of that. Lordy, Sergey, you're just dead. There's no argument about that, you're dead! Pippin, Alan, everyone but Sleepy? You're still causing chaos, that's fine. You're done. Did it actually go and help? You guys are doing fine. That's on recharge mode. If that breaks in there, I'm gonna use my bullets against that. Yeah, you're fine. If someone dies, then they die. That can't be helped. They're doing fine. We're going to break there in a second. We're gonna be fine. Okay, so the only place is over here and here. Oh? Did I screen transfer? Yep. Okay. Here we go. That's a clerk, right? The clerk has saved us all. Yet again. Now if the fireboard breaks, I will attempt to attack it. If I lose my best people, I like that head cannon. So if this breaks out, I'm just gonna attack it with everything I have, and if I'm lucky, I take it down, then so be it. I got 3 very good people against it. I would like to get a bit more information on it. Okay, it has escaped. Okay. Let's test out how difficult you are. Attack type is light. You all have crimson or ALF stuff. The landers will seek this one out. Your armor isn't good enough. Suppress. Ouchies. Wrong thing. I'm sorry, placing bullets. Did I not do? Oh god, that's bad. I didn't scratch it. Okay then. Now we know how it attacks. When attacked, it will charge and have any one of its labels sanity damage. And that sanity damage is deadly. Does this work? It does. Have you decided to go home? Okay, I'm going to attempt to fight it later, but not today, unless it escapes again somehow. And everyone's smart enough to ignore it. Okay. Now Helen probably has their eyes burnt, which might make things a bit difficult. But apparently working will fix it, so... Red is on 2. I choose the work speed, okay. Attachment. That's fine. So unfortunately you're dead, which makes things difficult. Risky, but I'll do it. Then we have you. And I think Ava was supposed to do this here. You like a schadenfreude? How dare they say? What armor do you have? Please stand, no wonder. You guys need to be banned of such armor. It's fine. Let's be worked on. Done. Almost perfect. Picture attachment with them. And the last one. Is Julius. 8 meltdowns. down here. You know, up here. Tissue. Oh, we decided that Finn will be doing that. The punishing bird. The punishing bird might escape before that. Then we have the wolf. It's fine. We have the scarecrow, which means Sleepy will have to work on it. The dreaming current. I want to instinct on it. Quinn needs to pick up the bracelet and remember to return it. In your case, good people do no. So you guys either have to do instinct or be moved. Noted. John? If it escapes, then we'll just fight it off. The counter's 2. And then we have the teddy bear. No one has worked on it, so... insight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take the bracelet. Return the bracelet. Now, are you going to be mean and escape? Answer? Probably. So, everything works. But repression is the best course of action. On its high level, okay. Everything works. Except of course attachment. That's why we have you. Cheesecakes. Imagine she went down here. That's good. In fact, I might not even bother stopping it here. That will be filled so quickly that you'll leave by the time I'm going to do anything. As all my good people are downstairs. We're here. Now that's better. Patrol team shouldn't have anyone. Even insane. So, Katya, Clayton, and Jordan from the planet 2. Legend. Not risking those guys. You can. Oh wait. You do black damage. Ava has too low sanity. Welfare has Morty. Sergey. I think. No, that's black. Yeah, that's one way to do it. And you guess. Look at him already go. What are you? Oh, that's the goldfish. Gotcha. I was like, something else is out. Just punishing dirt. But before we end this day, Noah says he's an eagle weapon, which is apparently a lie, but he does have a good armor. Little black, but otherwise good. Can't get anything from trading. I suppose I could work on these guys, just to get a little bit more. It's a real dangerous thing. Everything here. Gotcha. Firebird, give me your stuff. Good enough. And we get a regular team mission, and that means an upgrade. Let's see what the regular team has for us. So 2 dead, 3 talent. Prudence up. Justice up. Ada got a level up. Temperance up. You got Justice to 3. Excellent. Helen got Justice to 1. Sabin got Fortitude to 5. Nice. I got Prudence to 5. Reinhardt got... Hopefully that helps things out. Now? Next abnormality. And the mini shells cried out one word. Manager! From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. If a flaw in the system disables the sensor covering abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. I know what this is, and I'm tempted get a ticket. If this is an Alof, I know what it is. And my god, that's a terrible one. And this one I do not recognize. Now, do you have your own suggestion? Manager is my favorite of these choices. Oh, you don't like censored? Fair enough. I am curious what this is though. Censored doesn't have any armor. Well, that would be a trap or something. Fair enough. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a single day. My brain is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with the bearing of numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with the plain words to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because you being your nanny wasn't in my program, and we were still able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You might have noticed this earlier, but if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company, pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now, they are very rusty. This means the energy collector from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected from Lobotomy Corporation. Is it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all energy you collected was for nothing. Oh, now there's one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not deserve being greater in wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at an iron hands, of time without reason. By the way, I've always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as we have become an old man, those humans being free from the cycle of life and death, as our research was to cure the disease not to live forever. How about an example? Do you remember that one employee? The one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received the letter that he was accepted into the Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Did you finally discover the secret of this place? Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, yet they come back as if nothing happened. We've reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back to act from my simple call. That another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. This means every time we revive a character, they might be the same person we've had before. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it to be. So please don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such personal, insignificant thing, for the future will bring you much more pain to bear. Okay, but people would have high prudence. Now, what kind of research we get? I want to know. Oh. The limit will be increased. Oh. Interesting. That's what I'm wondering. If I increase fortitude, it makes more sure that people cannot die. Increasing prudence makes it sure that people will not go insane so easily. And temperance increases generally the chance and work time. Of all the things that I could see being increased, I'm between fortitude and temperance. I'm going to pick temperance. My reasoning: temperance also increases its success chance, which means more energy, which means easier days. And this will only help when my characters get high enough. Here we go. Now, I will return in a moment, but I will need to have a pee break. So I'm going to run the ads, then start missing things out, and will return once the ad ends. You won't miss much, I promise. So, I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I've returned. Now, let's see. An unfortunate death. Okay. I think I'm doing something. Does anyone have good sense? Ashley? And Lois. And one person can be actually moved downstairs. Who is Morty? Okay. Let's begin. First, the armor. Now this is the only one who doesn't have a warp armor, but there's not much I can do right now. Oh, Wolfram team is missing a person. There we go. Ready? H8. Now none of you are allowed to have those kind of armor. So please switch it with Eden. That's weak, and that's okay. You know what? That's for now. Endured. Normal. Probably be fine with that armor. There's nothing back up there. You guys are fine. Weak to sanity. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can handle that. And Harry is weak as good stats. Okay. So someone can get so cute up here. I just have to remember that Ashley cannot work with the other thing. Next. I wonder if the soda one would be worth it in some cases. Because it does endure red damage. So it could be better than nothing. And Eden has been stripped. I'm sorry. I just don't have enough armor here. Those. no new weapons. We do have one new weapon, Grinder Mark 4. I mean, sure. And there's nothing new test level. You will get the lantern. And I hope you're ready for this. Ow. Did you seriously get me nothing there? Are you serious? Okay, but just so you know, if it escapes, we're screwed. I've seen the bullshit that it can do. And sure not the worst A-left, I must say. Well, experimentation, here we go. Did you get contained A-lefts before? Damn noises, though. Okay, that worked reasonably well. I mean, fair enough. We're gonna do the guidelines. The lower the working employee's fortitude, the lower the success rate. Okay. So high fortitude is a good thing. An employee whose justice is lower than 4, the counter decreased. Was in the containment unit was killed by, changed into Adam. The same instance happened when the employee had panicked. The result was Ad was attacked and turned into shell. Oh, which? Attachment works here, cell. Actually, not yet. I'm gonna take care of upstairs for next. Right. Now this is some proper training. Reinhardt. Attachment doesn't work. Does. Instant works here well. Maybe I should fix your sanity. And we had Ava get their sanity up. Didn't that come back? And now we have a bit of choices here. Okay. I believe in you. Except your armor. It's fine, it's so cute, but it should be good enough. Now you actually need some training. Now that everyone's working, this. Now will she escape? Yes. Okay. Not a bad location. Lenders can't join the card. Lenders can't unfortunately join the party. I don't remember her weapon. Good enough. Trust Eva can do this now. And we have none of you are good enough except Quinn. And no one from upstairs. So, out everyone! The elite team is here. Oh, that's cheeky! It's so loud, it's cheeky! On! Ooh, that was too close. Fortunately, it was only the sanity, but still. And the running work is done. Got few left. You'll have to pick them carefully. Is there any need for schadenfreude? Only sanity. And repression. Okay. Up here. Attachment. Over here. Oliver. And the last one is Dexter. 2 meltdowns, nothing too difficult. Read it? I'm just gonna do it again. The punishing bird. Oh no, such difficulty. Whatever will I do? Ellen? Deal with this bastard. Minor damage. Employees of 32G or lower immediately panicked. It's recommended that the employees lower than 48.4 will never be sent to work. Okay. When a 32 witness human appearance fell into panic, they became their new shell. At the same time, the counter lowered. When the counter reached 0, taking the bearers of deadly cold disappear from the container. Manager must quickly revive and kill the disguised appearance. Noted. Time for the Firebird. Actually, did attachment work with you? It did. Remember that I can overcharge attachment. Listen. Import here. I want to do this one first. Exposure minus, well, level you to the max. No, wait. This one's better for that. And the lucky one fucking full red today is still actually the escape. That's good. Leveled up to the max. And the last one is the cutest boy. long as you attack in unison, you can do it. Okay. I believe in you people. All these poor bastards who go to this wrong place. Nothing remains of them. Oh, that spawns right there. Oh, I love when that happens. Death to all. Helen. Back to inspecting nothing there. They're terrible, terrible notes. Doesn't seem too difficult one though, as long as we are maxed. I think it hurt me. So, still going blind. Inside is bad. Attachment is common, that's better. And rainbow. And success chance up. Then we have the fire bird. The counter is 1. I don't think I can get a bad result with this, even if I tried. Okay, time to free everyone. I could try to attack it. Have to wait. Here we go. And I'm gonna try a different approach this time. Helen, go after it first. Now it's angry. It'll charge. And now everyone joins in. Get back here! Ouch. It's gonna do the charge. I think I ran out of time. Yep. Okay. I see how to fight against it. It's just not easy. Also, she can still do damage, guys. Yep. And we got her halfway. We just need either more firepower or something else. I could try a rapid squad on them if they escape again. Cause doesn't rapid squad also stop them from leaving the sector? Back to energy collecting. Just use doors. Okay. So teleporting guns can still escape, but those who use doors cannot leave. Noted. The counter's at 1. And that means... Helen? I'm going to have to move you. Because she gets there in time, I do not know. This also means someone else has to work on nothing there. But I'm not risking a disaster up here. Pressure. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I would imagine that those with log armor could be able to handle it. They're all max levels at 12. Like Nox here has a Crimson Scar, 0.6 damage. So I believe in Nox. doctor. We can play with it. Painting. Doesn't matter. Blue star is for lipid. The scarecrow is Sleeky's job. Did we have the white apple? Was it? Sorry, my brain stopped for a second again. Too much work here. It's all collapsing. Just in case one more got like Ava. God, punishing third scared me. Scared me. That wasn't done yet. My bad. Well. So let's test it now. Can do this. Let me see what it said. The lower the fortitude, they have the max fortitude. So? Next, show me what you can do. Technically, you could do attachment as well. And that would increase chances. Let's see. Yeah, we can handle that. For now. Which one do I want to know? These. Do not out it. Nothing there. This also means Notch gets to play with the... Actually, anyone could play with the bird. And I could send Halloween to do that anyway and just show up back all the way. It just takes a while. It just works. Counter armors, which is good because I need more HE armor. And that's not on fire right now, so that's fine. Now, question. Did the rabbit squad cost energy? I do not remember. It does. Okay, good to know. Heard the card is look. Okay, noted. That's Manageable, as long as the next one isn't dusk. Click next. Okay, so we're safe then. Oh, that's the vector. My bad. Must have done it a bit too early. Suppression. Ah, good beat, good beat. Also, you need to remember purple moon is coming. Left. What do I need to work on? Schadenfreude? Sure. Yeah. Except Dana, who needs to be separated. Helen is still there. She can stay there. And someone needs to get contact to this bully. Dexter will do it. Things clear. Bring in the truck. There. That's on the upper floor. Nothing there. Nothing there. these guys get there faster, actually? The slot is looking mighty scary. We know Nox can work here. Nox will carry on with that work. We've gathered enough energy, so we don't need to work anywhere else but here. Which means evacuation time! We'll have to work eventually again. It's actually a bit of a waste of energy, but mimicry and mimicry. Ooh, that vent resistance. Nice! Here. This is my plan. I'm going to work on the Firebird with Helen, then run as high as I can, and let the Rabbit Squad take them down, and then I'm gonna work with all the other abnormalities and hopefully get enough energy out of that. Ah, you're right. You are indeed right. We have to suppress Red first. Thanks for reminding me. I would not have remembered. Oh, okay. I see. It can only be called on fully expanded ones. Thanks for telling me. So, that changes the plan a little. Helen. Yeah? Now, but the best one to make a escape, I suppose you. I suppose letting me lantern will help me out. And if Ashley dies, then Ashley dies. Because no one should be walking anywhere right now. Need lantern is free. Over there. I'll set a suppression team in a second. But first, hello. down. Coming down back there. There goes the person. Dana, I have a target for you. So, the welfare team needs to evacuate. I have to work on this twice. And even if I have a meltdown, we still have time. We're not in danger. I should work with attachment. The main attachment. Once more. Let's see if that's enough time. We'll do experimentations. Let that be the last thing for today. Here we go. Probably won't be enough time. Because the Firebird is slow. And well, 13. One hostile entity. A rabbit team can be called once per day. They called the maximum 4 departments. A maximum 32 rabbits will be called. Must provide percents of the current energy to increments of 25%. In whichever department are called, the rabbit team and the captain will assume all command, not the manager. Will automatically withdraw when no hostile entities remain in the department. The department which the team is called will be completely sealed and blocked off. All employees currently in the department will immediately panic. Any employee who by chance enters the restricted area will be unable to leave. Noted. 295. I think it will be worth it. Authorized call. Rapid particle is in motion. Oh, wow. Is that fast enough? That's the question. You can do it, Rabbit Squad! Aw, so close! They can do it. They can do it if they immediately attack. Now we know. Now we need Snake to recover the energy. And we can end the day. Managing 30 out. Also, I'm thinking to pick one of the biggest stats. What if it was the bracelet? Did I forget to return the bracelet? We'll have to go through one more meltdown. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to take care of an emergency. So, oh boy. Should be 10. Nothing down there. The portrait is of you. I should this be handled again. Someone needs to work with the machine. Thing can't do this thing. Legend? Reinhardt? guess you. The notes, Sleepy can take them. Schadenfreude, I can try the percussion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And because the day reset, the thing reset, I might as well. Can we get it? It's fine. See if this is enough energy. A little bit. The teddy. Well, no, it didn't melt. Nothing melted downstairs. I could do that one, but it doesn't give me anything useful. No one has worked on the teddy bear yet, so... Schadenfreude? That should be enough. Now comes the question, do I want the weapon or the armor? The armor is very tempting. So what's your, increases the amount of HP health from any source. Nice. Also, end the day with 5 or more employees with prudence 100 plus 11. Before we proceed to the next day, you take a justice up, got different towns. Berkey got justice level 4 on stair. Something got level 5. Nice. Reinhardt got to level 5. Irrigation on. Sleepy got temperance level 4, which means they're much better at their one job. Prudence up. Fortitude and prudence up. Fortitude up and justice. And fortitude to fight. Nice. Nice, nice. A flawless day. But you need to pick one more. An object. And the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. But the time comes, the train will track down the tracks and sound its mighty horn. Say this now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. The truth. Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and the meaning of my creation. Then you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script. So much so that I was able to find my reason to tell the truth without noticing the time fly by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. But the script is a part of a play that's missing its finale. Maybe you prepared a play that could never end, just so you could tie me into this knot? If so, would it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Do you think this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? The idea that I am sitting at the bottom, oblivious to what is happening up there, it is an idea you might think of as true. However, it is in truth you who is unknowing. Pain, agony, regret, the shadows of the past that would never release their grip on you. I've spent quite a number of days with you, but it is nothing compared to our time together. In the end, they never got to know you to the fullest. Those who could not accept their fate seem to have directed their anger towards you. Such as that one man, he who gradually drank himself whatever he was ordered to redact information. The unnecessary leakage of emotions is unfavorable. There's something I need to show you, so you can understand. There once was an employee named Anya. She lived with her parents and her little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she tried to join one of the wings. However, she just wasn't good enough for them. Poor Anya was struggling to figure out what to do next. She even considered ending it all as last resort. That was until she received a letter from a wing. A letter that had a simple yet magical line pinned to it. You are qualified to join the Lobotomy Corporation. Awestruck, Anya read through the letter over and over again. It didn't seem like anyone was pulling a prank on her, nor that it was a mistake on the mail courier's part. For a brief moment, Anya wondered if she even applied to work at a Lobotomy Corporation at all. She soon shook that off. That was not important the slightest. I took the role of that career. I was the one who delivered the letters to people. I evaluate candidates to determine if they may join here or not, and bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Anya was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hired had, but wasn't aware of. As you know, become a veteran, a part of the wing, one has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who dropped out of high school, had no special talents and lived in the back street, manage to get out into our company? Would her family finally be able to pursue happiness? All of this happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years, her sister fell ill and passed away along with her parents. Where is Anya now? With her entire family gone, she's asleep down here. It is wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this, but I'll grant you access just this once. Pull her out, please. Invoke her. Now Anya is at work, feeling like she's a brand new employee who just joined the company, completely oblivious to the fact that it has been 10 years since she actually joined us. She could perhaps choose to pay a small cost to augment her virtues, such as fortitude or prudence if you wish. Now, try to erase her, please. How do you feel? The Anya who was killed by a monster, and the Anya who you just erased are the one and the same. They both evidently lost their lives. Yeah, the truth is out. It is such a fatal action to wake them and erase them from them to slumber again and again. Both your attachment to your to the employees and the separate care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here. Everything that moves and is alive in this facility is on pause. They await the next morning with their eyes shut tight every night. Those upper layers of culture don't know that. They spent themselves emotionally for the deaths with which they were presented. They obscure resentment in their hearts. They put all the blame on those like you that they crumbled, just like that. I urge you not to worry about me. I will not dare to do such a thing. I've always wanted to be an important part of your life. Now the temperature needs to be high, with 8 or more. Record G. And to fully level it so I can start getting the fireproof items. But before we end, I do want to see what we got. Do the research. I want fortitude. And shuffle my people again. 9 heart can leave. Then he can go down. He can go up. Level up tempers here still. You can level up tempers, but it might be better for you to go upstairs. Can anyone come down? Sabin can. Here we go. Now we have a funny situation here. But people are said to be fully leveled. I'm certain I know the place for the bedroom. It's only here. I just still have to eventually start moving upwards. I think we got some extra stuff, though. Let's get some equipment. No new weapons. But I do remember getting armors. Feather of honor. The black. That's fine by me. Then we go upstairs. You need to get your breath. Well, so here you go. Now wait, they cannot die. And the last one is the Black Swan. Then we have HERs. Does any one of you carry items you're not allowed to? It really doesn't matter. So you should get a better armor. Click the death. Upstairs we go. Safety team. There pause. Step. And skip gates instead. We should have some people still wearing Zayn armor. Yep. There we go. That should be all. Do not have the weapons, so that's it. Oliver? Oh yeah, you're right. Do we have... I suppose that's okay. For now. I wanted to feel the people. Yeah. And even if he did, white damage has a possibility that he would only go crazy. It's not deadly. There. That should be everything. So let's see what's the last item. And that we can also save the game. Oh. It's a book. Let's see what happens when we use it. Bye, Helen. Increasing prudence. Worry. But it doesn't answer my question. So, on Wednesday, we'll be doing Ghost of the Void, and Thursday, we'll be continuing Lobotomy Corporation. And then things unfortunately change. I'll be talking about that more on Discord. But, that's it for today. Thank you for joining, everyone. And I'll see you Wednesday.